Hello, even. Coffee bean? Yeah, we got coffee beans. You also have your sub badge. It's a green bean. Hello, Hades. Ads are gonna start in about 30 seconds. And then we'll start stream when ads are over. I need to... ads are supposed to run like a minute into stream start. And then... it lasts for 3 minutes, and I should have 1 minute technically before the stream actually starts, but yeah, hang on, I might change this ad. Hello, Jazzy. Welcome in. First time chatter. Ugh. Chat, please. I don't like the new update to Twitch chat, or like, I don't know what updated. Something updated now. The chat is like looking weird to me. First time chatting here, and this I'm gonna Final Fantasy 14 Sprout live stream. If they're stuck in ads, they're not gonna be able to hear me. I don't like this new emote selection theme above her. Also, update Windows Defender. I wasn't joking about that in Discord. Oh yeah, no. I know you weren't joking, Millie. I think mine updated automatically. I don't have an update right now. What about Windows Attacker? Hello, Ruby. Hello, Sloth. Oh, okay. I was in the middle of trying to redo that fairy bot message. Can I change that? Can I make a custom one? I don't think so. But that'll just be the default. I was messing around with stream stuff before stream started. Hello, Ollie, welcome in. I also think I got auto shoutouts set up. So there's that. I think from now on we need a 6-minute start timer for stream. Or maybe even 7 minutes to be safe. Welcome back from ads. Okay. cool. I think everything is working. I may need to change some stuff midstream because I can only really test some stuff out when we're live. But how's everyone today? I'm okay. We had a bit of a family medical emergency last night. And I had to cancel evening stream for it. My grandmother had a mini stroke and quote unquote mini stroke. And ended up in the hospital. My mom is her primary caretaker on weekday, or not like weekdays, from Tuesday through Saturdays. And so my mom ended up going to the ER with her, and then found out that my grandmother actually needed surgery in order to get rid of the blood clots, or else it'd be more dangerous for her. But at her age, going into surgery is also a massive complication. Same as my grandma's in hospice now, and I have to take time off work because stress made me physically ill. You know what, Millie? Millie, I feel like that is the I don't even want to say routine, but it's very routine for me and you the past year, being super stressed from work. I imagine you more so in different ways. I do think a good break would do you very well, and I hope that you're able to get some rest during your break. Yeah, one of the major reasons I came back to the States is because the 3 remaining grandparents that I have are all not doing so well in health. They're all like in their 90s. So it was quite about time, but it's just sucky that since they're all around the same age, it's all kind of happening all at once. Yeah, and then my maternal grandmother, who had the medical emergency last night, she was doing fine in terms of like health in general, except for the fact that she has dementia. But everything else was okay up until yesterday. So yeah, I mean, we've been building up, well, I've been building up like the mental and emotional fortitude to go through all of this, but it's just hard when you can't really do much for them, you know? Grandma has aortic aneurysm, and they can't keep putting her under, so they won't anymore. Now she's on hospice for her final days. I'm so sorry to hear that, Millie. It is so hard for elderly people. See elderly people go through pain of any sort. When I was in high school, during my school, I don't know what schools do anymore in terms of like recently, but I was in a career pathway for my school, and mine was medical at the time. As part of that career pathway and a special health careers program, I did job shadowing for a lot of different fields in medicine. One of my shadow rotations was following around nurses in hospice, and another one was in just a retirement home. I think like that those two together were kind of like the hardest rotations that I ever did, especially the hospice one. It's just, it's a lot emotionally. The surgeon was supposed to fix it, messed up, and made it worse. Oh no. Forget that part. I know exactly what you mean. And I still made time cooking my mother a birthday dinner. Boy, that was a sad dinner. And helping friends with PC troubleshooting and interpersonal stuff and unpaid overtime. They used cloud code AI for something at my work and it caused issues. And a cruel few days for me. I'm so sorry to hear that, Millie. I hope that things are able to get a little bit better where they can, so that you can get proper time to process and go through everything. I'm taking 2 weeks off now. That's good. Good to hear, and I hope that the 2 weeks off are good to you. 2 weeks on 80% pay. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. The plan for today is honestly I need to finish my hunt logs. Oh, I can't even finish my hunt logs because I need to get to level 30. I guess I'm running roulettes until I get to 30. Before I do that, I am missing Skaith, and I think pretty soon I'm gonna be needing Man Award at 30. So I'm gonna do my job quest that I totally did not forget about. And we will go from there. After I get my Black Mage up to 30, I may finish hunt logs and also start on PvP arc. So I'll probably be doing endless front lines for EXP. Where the hell is the Thaumaturge Guild? It's been such a long time. Thaumaturge Guild. Playing Black Mage, cool. Yeah, we started leveling it the other day. 2 days ago, I think. Because I need, the reason why is because my White Mage and my Astro are gonna hit 100, probably midway through. White Mage is definitely gonna hit 100 if I play any crystalline conflicts of any sort. And soon Astro will probably be leveled through MSQ for a little bit for Endwalker. But we'll also be hitting 100 within that time, I'm pretty sure. Pally, I'm still leveling through PvP and Wondrous Tales. Red Mage is another one that's going through MSQ. So we have a lot of jobs that are about to hit 100 that I won't have or won't need leveling anymore. So we decided to bring Thaumaturge up a little bit to hopefully get to Black Mage sometime during MSQ. And yeah, and I think Archer as well. And then I can level Bard and Dancer and Black Mage. If I need to dump EXP, it's gonna get dumped on like anything else that's already kind of leveled. Probably into ones that I would likely not play, so Yo, these three are gonna suck when I need to level them. I just don't want to play melee, man. I've been running dungeons to level Viper. My brain is moosh. Yeah. Yeah, it do be like that. Oh, I have... Oh. Oh dear. Ion outfit. Thank you. Doing hunt logs also made my brain moosh. I forgot Beastmaster came out. Is it, or it's not already out, is it? I haven't seen people doing any Beastmaster hunt. It's coming out, I think. TM. That was my nickname in college. What was your nickname in college? I met a lot of dogs and cats at one point. Oh, peace, man. You're so dumb. Also, hello, Slash. Comes out on 7.56. When is that supposed to be? Let's see. Yesterday I did end up doing, like, I think 1 or 2 leveling roulettes with Bunny Nova yesterday. Since Bunny is leveling all of her tanks. But yeah, we'll get to that eventually. Maybe I should slowly level up Marauder. I think Marauder would be the less... I don't really want to play Marauder though. Or Warrior for that matter. I mean, now that the glams are all cross-class glams, it's fine. My one gripe was that Marauder had no cute-looking glams. I would have never played it. If her glam isn't goth, but yo, do you think Dargy's like aesthetic is goth? I don't think so. I also probably need to get to a decent level before I can put her in any decent glam. So she's just gonna be in Scion glam for a while, I think. I could put her in my blue mage fit. I do like the blue mage fit. Where's my blue mage glam? Oh, I need to fix my glam plates. I do love this blue mage glam. I just wish you could dye it. You know I am right. Blackpink is a thing. Yes, Blackpink is a thing. I always wore a maid dress when I was using Marauder and Warrior. Dargy is pink incarnate. Yeah, I think... Okay, I'll make exceptions for... I will make exceptions for literally only blue mage, red mage, and black mage. But even then, half the time my red mage wears pink. Pastel goth, it's pink instead of black. Help me, Lenny, to make her see the darkness. What are you talking about? I'm a Lala. There's plenty darkness. My colors are dark purple and lotus pink. I sometimes swap. I swap depending on... I've met so many thaumaturges in the past few days. It's actually crazy. I've never seen so many thaumaturges in my life. Or black mages for that matter. I don't know many black mage mains actually. I think everyone just plays it as a second or third. I mean, she is a Lala. That alone is enough, really. See? Lenny gets it. For all glams? Yes, literally every glam. Same with me. Mine is whatever this pink was. I can't even remember. Now I don't even have the dye for it. Doesn't tell me. There's no glam button. I hate that you can't see the glam button here. Okay. Pogo Boogie. My first scepter. Well, sorry to inform you, this is my second scepter. I was dying, so we had to upgrade gear. Guildmaster Kokobuki wishes to test the limits of your thaumaturgical aptitude. The scepter well complements the avid desire for destructive power written upon your features. Now, we shall complete your initiation with a trial to test the limits of your aptitude for channeling thaumaturgy. Huge hornets, star mammoths, and snapping shrews inhabit this land in abundance. Exercise your sorceress might and slay 3 of each of these creatures before returning to my side. So, no. This reminds me of the name in this. The names. Oh, the names in the guild. Also, who was it that told me that this Lala over here, or these Lalas over here, give you a little bit of a spoiler for ARR? Thought it was Unili, but I wasn't 100% sure. I know all the dumb FF stuff. You know what? I love dumb FF lore. Yo! What do you mean all 4 of them are gonna come at me now? Oops, sorry. Am I taking someone's target for something? What do you mean it dodged like twice? Oh, I'm lagging. Oops. I also realized I did my maths wrong. Black Mage AoE is a gain on 3, not a gain on 2. Where the heck are things? Shrews. Did they kill all the shrews? Is that why I can't see them? Oh no, they're right here. It does have some audacity to give us the cutest chocobo barding for 5 mock tomes, I swear. What barding? Also, we may not be, buffering a little bit. Network's not doing great right now. Was it 5 Mogtoms? I don't even remember. I just did Moogles and then it was over. We have quite a few quests to catch up with. You have satisfied the look of a mage, you have the satisfied look of a mage who has utterly vanquished her foes. Darky, I formally welcome you into the Brotherhood of Thaumaturges. The purpose of this trial was to gauge your capacity for wielding thaumaturgy, an innate quality, the limits of which are bound by the level of etheric energy flowing through your physical being. Aether, the very stuff of life, exists within all living creatures to a greater or lesser extent. Remember this, for it is the most basic law of arcane manipulation. As your experience grows, so shall your reserves of thaumaturgical endurance. The wellspring of your magical might will also swell in response to moments of extreme terror and duress. When you find yourself seeking greater challenge, when you next crave the thrill of exquisite fear, that is when you shall know the time has come for you to visit me once more. Well, that moment already passed. The threat of intimacy. Guildmaster Kokobuki wishes to draw you further into the abyss of thaumaturgy's secrets. Your burgeoning power strains against the confines of your untried mortal shell. Another trial you must have. Millie! Oh, Delta, thank you for gifting a sub to Millie. From this day forth, your tasks and challenges will be shaped by the teachings found within thaumaturgy. The Yawning Abyss, a tome penned by the renowned thaumaturge Zozo Maya. My brothers, who have not once tasted the bitter draught of defeat, will instruct you on the vital lessons to be gleaned from the 4 extensive chapters that comprise this exemplary work. Much shall you learn about the threats with which a practitioner of our art must contend. Thanks, Girly Pop. W Delta. I have a dental appointment at 10, so in 43 minutes. Have a good dental appointment. I hope that nothing is wrong. Because dental procedures suck. Also, you guys may be buffering. I had a shard of tooth fall out my head this morning and it made me feel so much better. Why did it make you feel better? Oh, you've been in pain for 2 days. Oh no. Man, this is what I liked about Korea, is like just walk into a dentist and just get things resolved right away and didn't have to wait days with dental pain. The hype train has begun. Ghost train, yeah, ghost train. They weren't open on the weekend. Yeah, nothing closes in Korea. Like, Korean days off are like weird. Each business chooses like a Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday to take off, if anything. I live really rurally, also makes sense. The first chapter, The Threat of Intimacy, falls within Coco Baigo's purview. It is only fitting that one so averse to being approached should teach you the wisdom to be uncovered therein. Coco Bonnie, Coco Bigo, Coco Bezzy, Coco Boha, Coco Buki. Wasn't there a Coco Bussy somewhere? Hi, Cav. Welcome in. Yo, it is hot as hell today. I'm not ready for summer. It shouldn't even be summer weather. It's May. Rag. Ah, yes, Tharky. I've been expecting you. Allow me to read to you the pertinent passages from the opening chapter to Zozo Maya's Guide. The threat of intimacy. Ah, how magnificent the potent power we wield. Roaring flames, piercing ice, and shocking bolts are matched not by fist or sword or spear. But the burly warrior waxes fearsome with every closing step. Fists shatter bone, blades slide through flesh, spears puncture soft bellies. Know you this threat, and stand you apart from such men. Ugh, the last part makes me queasy no matter how often I recite it. The lesson, however, should be obvious. Keep your distance from your foes. Apart from the agony of being hit or stabbed, or worse, you'll have a devil of a time completing an incantation with an enemy flailing his weapons at your person. Thus, the wise thaumaturge always strikes from afar. The further, the better. Now, let us proceed with your trial. Take this dried fish and set it down in the vicinity of the Silver Bazaar. Next, simply draw back to a comfortable distance and wait for a vulture to swoop in to feed. That's when you ambush the nasty creature with a barrage of deadly spells. Once you have slain the scavenger, be sure to retrieve a generous slice of vulture meat for Fafafono. He doesn't mind us conducting trials so close to his shop, so long as he's properly compensated. Yes, Thargy, we pay him in sorcery-blasted bird flesh. Kobusi is the best name in this game. Yeah. But yeah, I might call sick to work considering that after I took a muscle relaxant, I was out cold. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm supposed to do 1 to 5. Today! Heading back from Jolly. Oh, are you with Wolf? That a wolf for me then. Chimkins? Yeah, I need to go get 2 more chimkins tomorrow. Wish I had some chickens. Need some stress eating food. I have 21 hours of sick leave and it's a 5-hour shift. Yep, sounds like a great time to use it. No, going again with Wolf next week. Oh. How many codes are you buying? I think I bought 4 already. I'm getting 2 more, I think. Hi, Wolf. Ghost train ended. How's it going, boss? It's going alright. I want to eat Jollibee so bad. I don't get the hype for Jollibee. I'm sorry. Like, it's pretty mid. It's good, but it's still mid-tier. I've wanted to eat it for over a decade now. Do you need help queuing? I have insomnia. I will once I'm done catching up with my job quests. I'm on 10. I need 3 more. Where am I going? What is this? Gate of the Sultana. I need to get dressed. I'm not even gonna brush my teeth. I feel guilty. Don't. Are they not also gonna just clean your teeth anyways? Hurt? Yeah, I wouldn't. If my teeth hurt, there's no way I'm brushing. You'd be lucky if I decided that, like, mouthwash didn't hurt my teeth at that point. Fafafono. You're done making use of my testing grounds. Are you cough up the fee then? Vulture meat. Water probably hurts still tonight. It was fun. Yeah, that's an exposed nerve. Root canal time. Oi. They might just glue my tooth back together. I think I cracked it. They will build you a new one. Hee. There's nothing so tender as a bit of meat pummeled with wanton wizardry. Nice doing business with you, Thaumaturge. You say Thaumaturge? Has this mage just completed a guild trial? Ah, Master Alchemist, what brings you out to the bazaar this fine evening? Lady here just slew herself a plump vulture. You'd be surprised at how many of these scepter-wielding sorcerers end up sliced to ribbons by beak and talon. And that's not the sort of flesh I've a taste for, you understand. My brothers, not again. Wontons. Wontons does sound good. I want... No, you know what I want is crab puffs or crab rangoons, whatever you want to call them. Yo, this is such a long walk. Crab raccoons? Yes. Stretch. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. I really need to get some kind of audio notification for these panel redeems, or else I'm not gonna see them for a good, I don't know, like 5 minutes. Where's the nearest aetherite? Gonna call your job, then drive to your appointment. Have a good appointment. Hope your tooth gets fixed. looking... Wait. Sad Bop. Wait. That's Bop Bop. Is it not? It is Bop Bop. 24-man healer raid. What are we doing? Labyrinth. Which party is she in? Probably A, right? Scholar. Stage scholar. Okay. They haven't enough scholars. Do I want to queue for this? Sure. I will help out. This is gonna take a hot minute to fill, not gonna lie. Labyrinth of the Ancients is what level? Did that with Puppet Bunker? Yeah. Is Bop Bop streaming? She's doing these things off stream? Yo, we filled! Ready, check. There's a person called Little Kupo saying that this is the best day of their life. Someone's like, just FYI, I haven't played this game in a year. That makes it so much better. So, trust, I believe. It'll be fun, don't worry. Ready? Let's go, gamers. Better do this now before Evolve Modes gets rid of healer runs. What is going on in Alliance chat? Level 50, meaning I am Art of Warring out the wazoo. Time to enable everyone's effects to see the pretty heals. I'm already laughing. We haven't even moved. This can only go great. My portrait. Oh no. Yo. Everyone's so happy. I love it. Someone's like, my portrait broke, my heart can't go on. Another one's like, here you go, Asuna. Someone else get the shields. Holy! I think these pull a little closer together. Sounds like I can't get over the Medica spam. I can't see anything. I really am green TPS. What's the... Ah! Move my skill. Where'd my dot go? Why is my hotbar unlocked? My dot, my dot, my dot. Bio. We're really out here green DPSing because one of the healers is like, yo, all of y'all had Asunas and I spent 30 seconds as a statue. Yo, are we not pulling Bone Dragon? Hi, Buckeye, welcome in. We can probably kill this thing with just dots alone. Or all healers just out heal it. I know, right? We cast Cure on skeletons, shouldn't it destroy them? Yep, definitely. Oh, love the holy spam. Me. No stream. Okay. We're up to shenanigans today on Dynamis, I guess. I think I should move Alliance so that you guys can see where HUD. Where can I put this so that you guys can see it? Here? Someone's just like, oh, I just realized that we won't be able to damage with the LB. Oh, Jesus. We really let that one get close. Bruh. Phoenix Down. Who needs Phoenix Downs when you got 3 alliances of healers? Just helping some new friends to the game, had to res them with that to keep it going. Yeah, Phoenix Down is great in 4-man content. You can't use it in 8 though. Or alliance raids. For that matter. This is This is going swimmingly, actually. Yo, B, please. Honestly, dotting them all is a thing. You dot them all? Yeah, I dot them all. Why not? It's extra damage. That's at like 50 content are kind of insane. These are all healers? Yeah, it's all healer raid. I wouldn't be doing an alliance or raid otherwise. Trust. How are we? Okay, we are pretty even. Ad break is starting soon. I think it's gonna start in, well, it's gonna start in like 4 minutes actually. Oh wait, no. My stream elements is off. It's starting in 30-ish seconds. Ow. What the heck? Oh, I think it was too close. Are we insistent on not doing towers? How is that Astra still alive? Oh, they got a res last minute. What the heck got me? This is gonna be... Why? Why do they have signs? Question in chat was any CS? You think people with cutscenes are gonna be here for an all healer run? No. Hi Cav, welcome home. Yo, they pulled it so close to sea. Rescue shenanigans. This is Dynamis. Dynamis is up to some shenanigans today. This way. I just want everything else. Also, I see the possibility of a lot of people moving to Dynamis come 8.0. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. Back to Thaumaturge. That was a nice side quest. That was fun. Weeping City or blue spells. I'm good. That was my one PF PF shenanigans. Ah, welcome back, Thaggy. You seem to have done well. Both eyes intact, face appears unshredded. It is truly the most terrible feeling to have one's casting interrupted by heinous injury. All Healer Alliance raids looks hella fun. Yeah, and I mean, you're likely to see more mechanics than normal because of the amount of damage that healers do. So you actually have to know fights. Anytime that I've done like a non-standard alliance, especially that one in particular, Behemoth is always an issue. Always. Everyone always forgets how to solve Behemoth normally because we just blast through everything normally. It's one of the easier trials if you ask me. Keep well away from pointy slashy bashy things if you want to reach the end of an arcane utterance. That's just common sense. Fortune favors the fighter who flings fire from afar. I simply love the look of loathing leveled at me by the distant duelist, distressed by my deadly downpour. We thaumaturges excel at offense, but fail miserably at defense. Our most effective strategy is to topple our adversaries with overwhelming force before they have a chance to respond. Honor is for knights and dead mages. Thargi, your studies appear to be progressing nicely. It won't be long before you dominate the battlefield as an avatar of sorceress destruction. I don't even know which voice is which anymore. There's too many of them. So it's true, Buki. Don't try to hide from me, Byogo. Or you, Bonnie. Or Bezzy. Or Boha. Oh, Kobusi. What are you doing here? You promised. You promised you would teach me next. Well, yes, of course we did, Boosie, but Thargi here was most insistent. And once again, you brushed me aside in the hope that I abandoned my heart's desire. Why do you deny me? I hate you. I hate all of you. Please, Boosie, you shouldn't say such hurtful things. You know how delicate Byogo is. How is Kokobusi, our youngest brother? He so dearly wishes to become a thaumaturge like the rest of us, but it simply isn't possible. The poor boy's etheric levels are pitifully low. We thought we had convinced him to accept fate's cruel quirks when he entered the Alchemist Guilds, but he yet yearns to walk the path of thaumaturgy. Such is Kokobusi's determination that he spends all his waking moments experimenting with alchemical concoctions, seeking a method by which he can expand his capacity for arcane manipulation. Well, this is obviously not your concern. Back to the abyss with you, young thaumaturge. And I mean that in the most encouraging manner possible. Glad I learned of this now. What? All Healer Alliance raids? It does take a while for people to fill up a PF, mindful of that. But, ooh. Oh no, it's level 8. Let's take the elegant pieces and sell them. The threat of Pal City. Guildmaster Kokobuki wishes you to learn from the second chapter of Thaumaturgy, the Yawning Abyss. Yes, there yes. The aura of power surrounding you is palpable. The glare begins to blind my thaumaturge's eye. Your lesson today shall be caught by Kokobani. Go to him and hear from the chapter entitled The Threat of Pal City. Aha, so Targi, you have come to learn at the foot of the third eldest brother, have you? I promise you, however, your education shall not be third-rate. Let us read from the second chapter, shall we? Are you settled? No last-moment trips to the privy? Very well. The threat of Pal City. Ah, how magnificent the ruthless power we wield. Flame devours, ice entombs, and lightning courses through the stricken bodies of our foes. Oh... But oh, such desperation when the wellspring runs dry. Flame sputters out, ice melts into slush, and lightning sparks no longer. Know you this threat, and mind you the limits of your mortal vessel. A terrifying thought, isn't it? A thaumaturge who has exhausted her arcane reserves is not but a woman with a stick and a funny hat. For we mages... you may as well equate the etheric energy flowing through our veins with our very lifeblood. Should a battle find us lacking in this precious resource, we are as good as dead. Controlling the expenditure of your power requires an understanding of etheric balance. The scales can tip in one of two directions, astrally or umbrally. When your mind and spirit lean in an umbral direction, your thaumaturgy is affected by a state known as umbral ice. The potency of your spells is diminished, but they also require less energy to invoke. On the other hand, a thaumaturge in the astral fire state will find the potency of her incantations enhanced, but at a greater cost to her etheric stamina. Now, with the concepts of etheric balance and efficient casting foremost in your mind, I bid you go forth and slay 8 Fs. Pray do your best to stay alive. It reflects badly on me when the mauled corpse of one of my pupils is returned to the ossuary. People do all sorts of challenges. Yeah, like going in mine. Very fun. Also saying I probably do New Game Plus rather than a complete restart, feeling too attached to my character. No problem. You can also just create another one of your characters and go through the game again on a different world. Like Kraken, for example. Come to Kraken! Why is it all the way up? I'm just gonna teleport. Does it even matter? Not while you're on free trial, no. But when you get out of free trial, you could come live in our house. He wants us to kill 8 of them? That's a lot. Hate that they're attached to sunbats. Matcha does way more damage than I do. Thanks, Matcha. If it weren't for Matcha, this would be taking ages longer. Off to my fork tower run. Good luck! Have fun! Oh, yes. Fork tower run takes like how long these days? Like what, 2 hours? More people signed up, so you don't need to come if you don't want to. Ah, Wolf is talking to you. We'll check PF every now and then for unsynced for the first time cloud deck. Do I need second chance points for next week? I think I do. Also, I think a lot of people on Dynamis are confused between unsynced and synced. You can definitely do cloud deck. Let me read this thing first and then decide if I'm gonna do that or not. Aha! You arrive before me upright and breathing. Wonderful. It is so much simpler to pose questions to a student without having to resort to necromantic divination. Tell me, Thargi, what action would you take if you found your thaumaturgical endurance exhausted in the midst of battle? Brandish my scepter as a club. As a club! Yes, the scepter is certainly a lethal instrument of death. Your death, you valorous fool. Remember the first chapter. We do not close distance with our enemies. And we certainly do not hit them with our finely crafted tools of thaumaturgy. Pray consider replenishing your energies with a vial of aether before humiliating yourself in melee combat. Ah, aether. The draught of the gods, we thaumaturges, indeed. Indeed, any who practice the arts of arcane manipulation value this substance above all others. Thus, it was with unbridled fury that we received the most recent report of beastmen activity. It seems an Almalja raiding party has attacked a caravan on the trade routes and made off with an entire crate of precious aether. The time has come for you to put your knowledge to test, annihilate these Almalja bandits, and retrieve the cargo of aether-filled vials. According to the report, their armored war transport was last spotted to the south of Drybone. Ah, and I believe Kokobuki has an additional request. While you are busy incinerating Almalja, be sure to collect some samples of their blood, assuming you can draw any from their smoking remains. Dragon's neck. What's this? Dragon's neck. This is Hildebrand, is it not? Where is it? not see anything on Thaumaturge. I think FC static doing ARR savages. Second quit. Oh, that group again. They, huh? Oh wait, no. There's another group doing it. Mine. That can, I think, can be done with one other person. It just takes forever in a day. Oh, they're doing another healer on Circus Tower this time. So I feel like doing another healer run. I feel like getting my my Thaumaturge caught up. And going to PvP. We've been on this for so long. So very long. An hour and a half. Where's my quest? It's another Thaumaturge doing the same exact quest. Don't worry. I can handle myself. They really running back? We teleport money or something. Do I detect the scent of aether? I trust that stench is Almalja blood. Oh, 10 vials, 20, 30. The sight of so much aether is just so very comforting. What have we here, Kokobani? Is this the crate that was stolen? I see Thargi's lessons have had the desired effect. Hi, Sandra. Have fun at Final Fantasy 14. Be larking? Sure, of course. Would you be interested in some PvP later, Spence? Or have you already been running it all day? I will assume the vile, vicious liquid or viscous liquid that you have here is beastman blood. Kokobushi should be pleased. Kokobuki, you left word for me to visit the ossuary. Have you finally decided to begin my training in thaumaturgy? Ah, Kokobushi. Good of you to come. Daigi here was kind enough to obtain a supply of Almasha blood for you. An alchemist acquaintance of mine explained how you had been using the substance in your research to create a mana-amplifying elixir. Naturally, we are most interested in the results of such experiments, so you see, Busi, your work as an alchemist already puts you in a position to work alongside us. You needn't become a thaumaturge to be part of our family. That's right, Busi. Besides, the battlefield is a dangerous place and our skills are not exactly suited to keeping others safe from harm. I see. This is but another attempt to dissuade me from pursuing my true calling. I do not want to cheer you on from the safety of my workbench. I want to fight at your side. But, Busi, we cannot stand the thought of you being harmed. Pray do not do anything foolish. I do apologize, brother. I sometimes forget how difficult it must be not having a natural aptitude for the arcane arts. As I mentioned before, Daigi, Kokobushi is dangerously unsuited to the wielding of thaumaturgy. Even with the proper training, he would be unable to cast magics as we can. Were he to attempt to force a manifestation of power, the strain on his etheric reserves would likely kill him. But let us not dwell on this unpleasant circumstance, for you, on the other hand, are brimming with thaumaturgical potential. Remain diligent in your studies and do not cease in your efforts to expand your wellspring of power. Saying this all in front of him is so rude. So rude! Oh, very rude. The threat of paucity. The threat of superiority. Guildmaster Kokobuki urges you ever deeper into the yawning abyss of thaumaturgy. Welcome, Daigi. The yawning abyss beckons once more. Today, Kokobezi will instruct you from the chapter entitled The Threat of Superiority. You are come for your lesson, Daigi. Then heed well my words. The threat of superiority. Ah, how magnificent the intimidating power we wield. Flames sear the air, ice frosts the ground, and lightning flashes with blinding incandescence. But not all are cowed by our elemental fury. Ignite not your flames, summon not your ice, and strike not with your lightning. Know you this threat and stay your hand against such foes. Once you cut away all the overblown imagery, the passage draws attention to an important tactic. A wise thaumaturge does not engage in battle against opponents she cannot defeat. A fine example would be avoiding conflict with Uldal's multitude of furious merchants. These soulless, ravening creatures are affected with the madness of insatiable avarice. Do you perhaps recall the crate of aether you retrieved from the Amalja bandits? Well, a number of irate peddlers have arrived at the guild with the gall to demand recompense for the few measly vials we emptied as our just reward. Alright, yes, we drank the entire bloody box, but the point is that the guild cannot presently afford to pay such a sum. Thus I pass on to you the secret of my last and most potent defense. Shameless weeping! I am not speaking of a few tears here. I want you to stride right up to these tyrannical traitors and cry your eyes out. We do not cry. I've got the money to pay them. Alright, miss. I know you're the one who chased down those Amalja birds for us. I'll let it go this time for your sake. Oh, what did they say? Thaumaturge, what manner of guild are you running here? Do you simply loot and pillage the goods of fine, upstanding citizens as you see fit? It's not that— oh dear, I'm not angry at you, you understand. It's those 5 Aether-addled brothers I take issue with. You tell them the next time this happens, I'll have the price taken out of their unprincipled hides. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Did your mother never teach you that a merchant's to be paid for his wares? Well, you needn't cry about a few vials of aether, lass. I'll tell you what, you draw your eyes from me and I'll take care of the loss out of me own purse. Standard does pillage villages, no need to lie to the ranting merchant. A masterful performance, Thargi. The sniffling was a nice touch. You will, however, encounter foes who are unmoved by such piteous wailings. Take this recent request, for instance, which I have nominated to serve as your next trial. A team of scholars has asked for a thaumaturge to destroy a cursed relic they unearthed known as Mormo's Urn. While pottery is, by and large, immune to tears, it is the Alacran thieves that subsequently stole it that concern me. The Alacran are an organization of criminals not normally known for their gentle or understanding dispositions. Rather than attempting to engage an entire gang of their thugs, I would suggest you neutralize the threat to your person with a well-timed sleep spell. The Alacran have been seen traveling in the southeast of Tribone. Find them and destroy the urn they carry. What is TP? While I'm in. Oh, they went into the other healer run. Sandra, are you super happy about cross data center duty slash party finder? I don't see a reason to be unhappy with it. Why was someone unhappy with it? Who would cry about it though? I meant more like hype check. I see. I mean, it's great. I don't particularly have like excessive hype about it or anything. What? My freaking transpose didn't go through. The level Black Mage makes your brain explode. It's too hard. How is it? I mean, it just takes a long ass time. Ignore that extra class of cast of Blizzard. Want me to put things to sleep? I don't think so. I'll just brute force our way through. Unless we have to put things to sleep. Thargy, a moment, if you please. Pray allow me to shatter that urn. I thought that if I assisted you with your task, then my brothers might finally deign to take me seriously, so I followed you. What have we got here, then? A couple of nosy sand rabbits that are about to get skinned. Oh dear gods, where did they come from? Putting one to sleep. No, nice. Is he using his weapon as a melee weapon? Love that for him. That was simply incredible, Daigi. I wish I could wield the same sort of power. I became an alchemist in the hopes of creating some manner of mana-amplifying elixir, but all my efforts have been for naught. The results have been far too mild to make any difference. I'll never be a thaumaturge like my brothers at this rate. I'll forever be the pitiful, powerless little sibling. Mormo's urn. If I destroy it, then maybe my family will see what I'm capable of. Wait, 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 wait! Don't you dare break my urn! Ah! What the... Did that piece of pottery just talk? Are you Mormo, the Void Scent? Well, yes, I am Mormo, but I'm one of the nice Void Scent. It was the nasty ones that sealed me up in here for helping a mortal. If you would be so kind as to open the lid of my urn, I would be happy to grant you a wish. Anything you desire. Fortune, fame. I'm not really interested in fame or fortune, but perhaps there is one thing. I'd like to have etheric power to equal that of my brothers. Power, is it? A perfectly acceptable wish. In fact, I sense the latent ability buried deep within your spirit. It will be a simple thing for me to turn it loose. Arvina, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. You guys are playing Final Fantasy 14. What were you guys up to today? But hello, for those of you that do not know me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to the Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer who streams Final Fantasy XIV and a game called Wanderstop at the moment. We are looking for a third game to add to our rotation though. Today we are doing Final Fantasy XIV and I am working through Thaumaturge job quests right now. Up until I get to like level 30 and then I will be moving on to PvP arc to get through some of the PvP series. The Meta Dwarf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hi dear, we did extreme today and we ended with chill crafting session. Which extreme? The new one? But I hope the extreme went well, and I hope that crafting was nice and chill to decompress from it all. Yeah. I think means EX3. Okay. I'm not there yet, but I already, like, I know of the EX. Because of a bunch of friends that are further in the story that stream. But yeah, for those of you who are interested in what I do in Final Fantasy XIV, my specific niche is going through legacy raids, mine and blind, so minimum eye level no echo. We're currently working on A8S, so Alexander through Justice. And tomorrow we will be starting Endwalker MSQ. Fun stuff with our good friend and moderator Lexithern. So yeah, that's kind of me in a nutshell. I'm also a crafter at heart. Avoider of daily roulettes. But I do a bunch of really random things in the game. Anyways, back to my Thaumaturge quest. Power, is it? A perfectly acceptable wish. In fact, I sense the latent ability buried deep within your spirit. It will be a simple thing for me to turn it loose. What more is there to think about? Open the lid. Not a good idea, Coco Boozy. We don't make deals with Void Scent. I guess he don't know that. Yeah, you need time. It's all good. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. I still need to do all of the extremes from Shadowbringers. Still. That's another thing to get done. Well, I don't feel any different at all. I think Mormel may have been lying. Come, Daigi. It's time we were leaving. Oh, weren't we supposed to break this urn? And that is that. Yes, this will be such fun. I mean, it'll be nice to return home after all this excitement. Oh, I need to stop by and a break? We'll take a short little break in a few minutes when ads are gonna play out. In the meantime, I think it's a good time for me to go and check on retainers. And do some chores while we wait for ads. Word dog, what a name. That break is going to be starting in about a minute. I will take a 5-minute break so that all the ads are able to be played through, and then we will continue from there. So that you guys don't miss anything. Oop. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Do I need ventures? Not yet. Try on all this to see if there's anything we want to keep. I don't think so. All this stuff is from... We're gonna just desynth everything. Oh my god, I like that they gave us these buttons, but can they not just make them permanently stay on? Don't check these. Welcome back from ads. Mm, uh-uh. Master graphs. Can't be bothered to check market board for those. Oh. No. Okay. Nice 2 pages of inventory. It's been a long time since my inventory has been less than 2 pages. Okay. Continuing on. Welcome back, Dagi. I am glad to see you making a habit out of not dying. Before we discuss your trial further, however, I would ask you about Kokobushi. When I saw him but a few moments ago, he seemed odd. Well, odder than usual. Would you happen to know aught of it? Kokobushi joined me at my trial. Busi was at your trial? This is extraordinarily dangerous and foolish to interfere with the thaumaturgist's training. I shall have to scold him most heartily. Oh, cute. We have the exact same hair colors, just different hairstyles. Nice. I was thinking about changing it because she's meant to be a strawberry latte. She's more milk with strawberry than anything right now. Such unpleasantness aside, I am impressed that you claimed victory in spite of this unexpected development. The teachings of the Yawning Abyss have served you well. With your experience and control thus demonstrated, I believe you are ready to add a new spell to your repertoire. Scathe. This elementally neutral blast of force will prove effective against all manner of opponents. As I am sure you are eager to test this incantation's efficacy, I shall grant you leave to return to your training. I pity the next hostile creature that crosses your path. Okay, one skill I was missing. Because we definitely did not forget that job quest exists for classes. Equip the shields. Level 15. Nope. Decent this as well. We've been level 27. Okay, Scathe. Deals unaspected damage with a potency of 100. Additional effect, 20% chance potency will double. 3 damage? I don't know where I want to put Scathe. Ideally... guess ideally it would be on shift 4. I don't know, we'll see. Probably move it at some point. The threat of perplexity. Guildmaster Kokobushi wishes you to learn from the next chapter of thaumaturgy, the Yawning Abyss. Saigi, you're safe. I feared you had fallen victim to the Mage Slayer. Have you not heard of the recent spate of gruesome killings taking place within Ul'dah? Each case involves at least one dead thaumaturge, and every corpse is found bloody, battered, and utterly drained of etheric energy. Ill tidings aside, I'm glad to see you alive and glowing with vitality. It is time for you to delve into the final chapter of the Yawning Abyss. Kokoboha, our second youngest sibling, will read to you from the threat of perplexity. Because why not? Yeah, I just had this hair color for like forever, like since I created Argy, so it's kind of hard to change. It just never looks right whenever I change it. Greetings, Daigi. Are you once more prepared to pursue the pages of power and peril? Then let us begin. Well, it's very late for me. I wish you a good stream and lots of fun. Of course, Arlene, I hope you get some rest. Thank you again for the raid. The threat of perplexity. How magnificent the daunting power we wield. See you next time. Of course, see you next time. Flames pursue, ice transfixes, and lightning dances into the ranks of our enemies. But what terror descends when from all sides those ranks close? Flames are smothered, ice crushed, and lightning grounded. Know you this threat, and where you the multitudinous foe. Is the point of this passage really readily apparent? It would be most problematic, for example, should you meet this malefic mage slayer and he, or she, proves to be multiple murderers. What a thaumaturge needs is a thick-set thrall, or courageous companion to accompany her in cases where collective cronies are expected. Now, as for your trial, Kokoboha, pray allow me to suggest a practical course for Thargi's training. The town is buzzing with the news of yet more slaughtered thaumaturges, their mutilated bodies found fouling the waters of Nufficus Wells. I would have Thargi aid me in hunting down the culprit while the trail is yet fresh. Thargi may have tolerated your interruption of her trial the last time, Boosie. But you are hardly the hardy henchman she needs to clear such a hazardous hurdle. Your concerns are understandable, brother. If it would ally your fears, I can introduce Thargi to a valiant warrior who recently entered my employ. You have secured the services of a stalwart swordsman. Then that would, indeed, be in line with learning the lesson of the day. Perhaps... Come now, Thargi. Let us be about our business before Kokoboha has a change of... I'll be waiting for you in Nufficus Wells. Kokobusi. He's been possessed by void scent. Boy. Western Balance. Ah, Thargi, so good of you to come. My Rogadan friend here is the warrior I mentioned back at the ossuary. Now, there's no time to waste. Why don't you head into the stream and examine the bodies of the slain mages? I would go with you, but my delicate stomach, I fear I might contaminate the scene. Remember, you're looking for anything that might help us track down this killer. Did you uncover anything incriminating? Oops. Hehe, the blood is yet slick to the touch. The slaughter must have been recent indeed. The villain may yet lurk nearby. Return to the creek where the bodies lay and linger for a time. I dare say your aura, saturated as it is with enticing etheric energy, will lure the Mage Slayer into the open. Have courage, Thaigi. Our burly companion stands ready to leap to your aid. With the fate going on right there. My food buff, I forgot. Now we can eat in here, can we not? This imp is not. Hang on. How are we going to keep him alive? Can we just kill the... and not worry about the ads? Oops. I did not mean to transpose. Off to collecting coin. Hello, goat. Welcome in. It seems your partnership with our hired blade went splendidly. It is unfortunate, though, that one of the imps was able to flutter away. Oh? Did you not notice? You wouldn't wish to report to Coco Boha with your trial but half finished, would you? Of course not. I'm afraid, however, that the Rogadin has already collected his recompense and departed for the nearest alehouse. What to do? What to do?
Surely a thaumaturge of your caliber can handle a single imp, yes. If I'm not mistaken, it fled into that little cave over there. Hurry now before it slips away into some hidden nook or cranny. That is not Kokobusi. Well, it is Kokobusi, but a Kokobusi possessed by the void scent that escaped from Mormo's urn. It was feeding on the etheric energy of all those slain thaumaturges. Do I have permission to manipulate all aspects of RNG as I watch? I mean, what possible aspects of RNG do you have? And you, my dear mana-rich Thaigi, were to be next. I have wanted to absorb your delicious powers since the moment we met. A pity this has been such an amusing charade. However, did you see through it? I am Kokobusi's brother. How could I not? It is time I destroyed you, Mormo, and put a stop to these sinister killings. As the eldest, I must take responsibility for my family's misadventures. All of which will be in your favor. Sure, why not? A coward like you destroy me. Your opening strike should have pierced my heart, but instead you aimed for the knife. Fear stays your hand. Fear that slaying me will also slay your sibling. This will be interesting, thank you. Yeah, sure. Poor spineless thaumaturge. I shall, however, leave you with a pleasant thought. It was Kokobusi's fervent wish to amass this power. He craved the arcane strength to stand beside his brothers as an equal. What a shame that he must now stand against you. It pains me to admit, but there is some truth to that creature's words. I surrendered the perfect opportunity to end this. I've betrayed my own teachings. Go, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome me, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Return to the ossuary and report the completion of your trial, Daiki. I will remain here for a time and gather my thoughts. Actually, we can just fly back in. So many thaumaturges. So many. Wait, this is the thaumaturge shield. I'm done. Spice Time? That's such a cute name. Ah, Taigi, Kokobuki has advised me of your adventures. It seems the Mage Slayer slithered away, but your stint with the swordsman was nonetheless successful. Consider this chapter complete. Your time with our tome of teaching is at an end. Well, to be absolutely accurate, there is an addendum with additional advice, but Kokobuki considers it extracurricular. Even I dare not delve into those diabolical depths. I do not yet deign to die, you understand. I have yet to inform my brothers of Kokobusi's misfortune. I have yet to reconcile the maelstrom within my own mind. The most fundamental lessons of thaumaturgy demanded I slay the creature where it stood. It was the most opportune moment to strike, minimal risk, and victory all but assured. How many more will suffer from my hesitation and my cowardice? It will likely be some time, however, before Mormel resurfaces to kill again. Now that we have uncovered the deception, the Void Scent will seek a new hunting ground where Kokobusi's face is unknown. And though the respite may have been brief, I must devote this time to considering my next course of action. Pray leave me to my musings, Taiki. 18, 21, 21, 22, 22. Pants, gloves. Body. No, we have the ash mask, and that is also outpowered by this level 15 mask for some reason. We'll just take that like in pieces. I'll just buy gear if I need it. Wonder how evolved Jaws will be with starter classes. I also wonder. Well, I mean, we kind of already know a bit of it, right? The fact that you do get your skills a bit earlier. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I needed the next quest. The Hidden Chapter. Guildmaster Coco Baigo wishes to enlist your assistance. Ah, Taiki, I saw you coming this time. I've been more watchful since Kokobuki told us about that dreadful business with Kokobusi. We must locate our unfortunate younger siblings as soon as possible and deal with him. But Kokobuki is not his usual unflappable self. It frightens me to see our eldest so indecisive. Terrifies me, in fact. Perhaps you might speak with him and help banish this air of uncertainty. Do you give me permission to observe your reality, excluding everything that has to do with your perception of it? Sure. Taigi, long have I agonized over Kokobusi's plight and the measures I might take to extricate him from it. It would not do to call upon my thaumaturge colleagues. No, they would simply seek to obliterate my brother outright. Our teachings from the Yawning Abyss allow for no other alternative. There is, however, one tiny glimmer of hope. I have had word that the scholars who requested the destruction of Mormo's urn have returned from their expedition. They are currently in Camp Drybone, blowing the ink dry on their collective findings regarding that wretched void scent. I would ask that you go to these experts of otherworldly phenomena and beg permission to peruse their work. Camp Drybone. But yeah, skills all being obtained a little bit earlier would definitely be better. I'm more interested. I mean, the jobs themselves are I don't know. I have like only a limited number of ones that are like still classes, and they're all melee. If it makes playing melee sound better to me, that'd be great, because I don't want to play melee. But I don't know. It'll be interesting. I think like if they're gonna change when you get like certain skills, I wonder how it changes other dungeons more than I wonder about the classes themselves. And it depends on like what skills they're thinking of combining together. You are interested in reading our Book of Mormo. Of course, it would be a pleasure to share our findings with a fellow student of the Void Scent. Here is the first chapter, mine own humble contributions to our research. It tells the tale of how we became aware of the creature's existence and delves into the nature of the urn that imprisoned her fell power. Non-actual item, is it? If you seek the definitive work on Mormo, then seek no further. I have penned an in-depth analysis of a most cunning ritual. A method contrived by the mages of Eld to annihilate the soul of this especially potent void scent. When it comes to draining such a creature of its etheric energies, one must. But I have not the time to stand here explaining the intricacies of shaping arcane pottery. Here, take my chapter and read it at your leisure. Ooh. Where? Over here somewhere. Is someone inside? Bruh, I hate this place. One inside. You wish to learn of Mormo right this instant, but we've barely... How did you... Well, I suppose I could spare a copy of my writings. I've already prepared several extra sets to share with potential publishers. I can well understand your curiosity. Mormo is truly fascinating, even among the oddities of the Void Scent. She is far too powerful to make use of any tiny holes that open between our realities, and thus must send across only her spirit to possess a corpse or some other suitable host. You'll find it all explained in there in the second chapter. Back to Ul'dah. Would your reality to be altered? Would you want your reality to be altered, and in what way? You have permission to decline. This is only a test. Would I want my reality to be altered? No, I don't think I would. Quite enjoy my reality as it is. Do you have the 3 chapters of the Book of Mormo? The histories unearthed in the ruins of Sildi depict the suffering wrought by a singularly powerful void scent, the cunning and terrible seductress known as Mormo. With genius born of desperation, the mages of the now fallen city fashioned an urn that would drain and imprison the etheric vitality of any creature that laid a hand or claw upon it. Mormo, believing she was receiving a gift of appeasement from the beleaguered citizens, found her very essence drawn forth and trapped within the enscorcelled pot. Over the course of several centuries, the captive aetheric energy was intended to weaken and dissipate, allowing any surviving descendants to safely shatter the urn and thus destroy Mormo's enervated spirit. The pot's lid was never to be opened again, and to do so would release the ravenous void scent, freeing her soul to enslave the nearest mortal vessel. As possession of this nature is irreversible, the only mercy afforded such a host should be a swift and decisive demise. This explains Mormo's fixation on thaumaturgicide. Kokobusi's body provided little arcane sustenance for the weakened void scent, forcing her to prey upon richer sources of aether to restore her hideous power. This morsel of information may prove most vital. In fact, it may be the only glimmer of hope our poor sibling has. Pray hand this work over to Kokobaigo. I shall be along momentarily. I respect your decision. Thank you. Oh boy. Ugh, this is a work devoted to studying that nasty void scent. I should hope it provides some hint of salvation. Kokobuki, these passages hold naught but misery and despair. It seems we have little choice but to employ our traditional approach. Though fraught with danger, there is one solution that promises an alternative to killing Kokobusi. If we fail, however, it will likely mean death for us all. Who is this mad mage that poses as our eldest brother? What of avoiding the threats, of eliminating the risks? Is that not how we thaumaturgists do battle? With each passing moment, Mormo draws ever closer to her full strength. It pains me to even suggest it, but we should strike now, Kokobuki, while the void scent is yet feeble. I share that selfsame sentiment, sorrowful though it may be. We must slay our enslaved sibling, and soon. Listen, brothers, for my solution is thus. In return for releasing Kokobusi from Mormo's thrall, I will offer the void scent the chance to glut herself on my mana. You cannot. That succubus will drain you to a lifeless husk, and such a feast will awaken all her terrible magics. The well of my power is vast. I wager Mormo's thirst will be slaked before my spirit fully runs dry. And the newly enlivened void scent, she will then face the combined wrath of Daigi and 4 guild masters of thaumaturgy. How can we hope to prevail against this paragon of preternatural potency? We have always avoided adversaries against whom we held no advantage. The fault lies with me. Ever have I encouraged such avoidance and taught only the wisdom of certain victory. It is time we learned the courage to fight battles of unsure outcome. Ollie, thank you for the raid. What were you up to? This was before we all got reduced to 10 KMP. Ranny Dan Nugget, thank you. Or sorry, Rainy the Nugget. Hello, welcome in. Let's see. Go. What were you saying before? Do you give me permission to continue manipulating your RNG favorably in my absence? Yes, of course. Sure. Hi, Bree. Welcome in. And it is you, Daigi, that I ask to instruct us. There is yet one chapter left in the Yawning Abyss, one that is customarily hidden from newer members. Undertake the trial found within, and show my brothers what it means to be brave. How can you ask such a thing of poor Thargi when even her guildmasters have yet to attempt that ghastly test? The arcane might you all possess is far greater than you believe. Thargi, once you deem yourself prepared for the lesson of the true final chapter, meet us in the hallowed hall of Thal's Respite. Well, before I raided, was trolling you, then tested stream and helps randoms with ultimates before I streamed. Before I streamed was trolling. Okay. You see. Not that there was much trolling to be had when I was mostly AFK. I think we're a bit under-geared, but surely I'll be fine. Does anyone here need assistance discarding unfavorable desires? I don't know. I don't think any of my desires are unfavorable. Wait, MP had reduction? I'm a sprout. Probably like once upon a time. I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of things have been very, very changed in the past multiple decade and a half. I don't know. Yo, my fat cat's old. Accessories looking actually not bad. Still level 27, so it's not like I can do anything about it besides upgrade my gear. Black Mage Gaming. Hi Kato, welcome in. Yeah, we are continuing Black Mage stuff. I'm working through my job quests because I definitely did not forget about them whilst leveling through hunting. And then I think like after this, we need to reach level 30 to get Jobstone, and also need to run a few, we'll need to run a few dungeons in order to reach level 30. Yeah, and then I will be leveling afterwards by doing PvP. Front lines queues for probably the rest of the day. I regret having to drag you into our family's troubles, but I am confident that with the many and terrible trials you have bested already, you will prevail once more. The hidden chapter of the Yawning Abyss presents a trial that challenges the accumulated knowledge and skills of a single thaumaturge. You must employ all the tools at your disposal if you hope to seize victory this day. Let the trial commence. Level 29. But I'm only level 27. No escape from this abyss. Avoid spills into our realm on wings of inky shadow. What are they wanting me to do with it? Put it to sleep? Once again, you defy the void. The final nightmare approaches. I do not exist to you. Please allow the paradox. Paradox can happen. Do you accept this? It is necessary. Yes. What kind of paradox are we getting ourselves into? That wasn't so bad. I cannot stop shaking, but I think this may actually be excitement. You see now, my brothers, with the primal energies of thaumaturgy at your command, there is no threat which you cannot overcome. Perhaps there is a chance to save Kokobushi. I need to reconsider some of my strategies. It seems we have been wasting our potential. I would never have believed it possible for a mage to show such courage and live. What a wonder Thaigi was. I feel my fingers itching to fling fire with the fury. Imagine, my siblings, what towering enemies you might topple should you stand firm together. Thank you, Thaigi. Your inspiring display of magecraft has set the minds of my brothers reeling with new possibilities. Let us now return to the guild and discuss what is to come. Back to Ul'dah. Oh man, I smell food in my house and now it's making me hungry. Ooh. Maybe I should get a snack, because dinner's gonna be at like 9. I'll probably go get a snack during next break. So many thaumaturges. What a formidable team you all shall make. Kokobaigo, Kokobani, Kokobezi, Kokoboha, Thaigi. Even more moments wither before the onslaught of your combined thaumaturgy. But before we engage the Void Scent, perhaps some time is needed for my brothers to unlearn their ingrained inclinations. Meanwhile, I suggest you hurl yourself into the chasm of your studies. Your fearless thaumaturgy is as a beacon to us all. In 21, no hat, new gloves, new shoes. And spectacles. Let me upgrade the spectacles. Into the armory chest and food. I am communicating with you, but I am unaware of your gaze upon me. This is proof of both truths, therefore I am. Hi, Ravi, Dragonfish Gentleman at your service. If you want to do Donjon, I can be a healer. Donjon and get and be a healer and instant Q if you want. Of course, sure. Hello, Rafi. Welcome in. Do I have your permission to present you with the winter of my presence? Yes, sure. He's a Namazu, clearly. And we know what we do with Namazus. We give him coin. Here, I'll take an orange juice. I am leaving now. Be well. Be well, Goat. Be well. Yes, I do need Donjon. Thank you. I'm back. Welcome back, Delta. Are we ready? Okay, dungeon, leveling a dungeon. Did anyone else want to come and do dungeon or no? Oh, frick, it's Hawk Manor. These other thaumaturges are in my way. My face feels weird. I was in there for almost 2 hours. Oof. Did they fix your tooth? Actually, I need to do my leveling roulette first, is what I need to do. So leveling first, and then if that does not push me up to 30, then I will have to queue into Hawk Manor. Yay, insta-queue! No root canal. Oof. Are you gonna be in pain for a while? Root canals are a pain in the ass. They said I should be pain-free this time. Shimmer, time to take a break. We'll take a break later. Oh, we're getting Hawk Manor anyways. I have my AoE. I just need them all gathered up, please, because we running. Oops. Keep being in ice phase. My sick note. Thank God I haven't left. I'll just let the melee do majority of the work. Oh, please. I'm cast in here. My cat. Planting myself right here. Drinking and back this way. Up and away, Tank. Go go. Is it starting to hurt on nose? On nose. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for thunder. Or not. Let's not. Let's not chance it. Oh, 3-minute ad. can eat hot or cold, but I really want KFC right now. I feel like KFC would be like one of the worst things to eat after after going to the dentist. Hello, Jams. Welcome in. Mud always greed on loot. Oops, I forgot I was in ice. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Wee wee. Nice. I'm level 30. Thank you. Our next job quest. And then PvP for days. Facing your demons. Guildmaster Kokobusi wishes to enlist your aid in tracking down Kokobusi. Fortune has favored us, Thaigi. Kokobusi has been spotted at Vesper Bay. We cannot let this opportunity pass us by. Head there with all due haste, and with you take these descriptions of my brother's likeness and Mormo's mannerisms. Relay this information to some of the local residents and see what you can find. Vesper Bay. Honestly, pray return. You're welcome. Happy to have helped. Thank you. Made it much easier having someone I could trust. Hey, there's a person named Teal Guy over here. Sorry about that. I was asking my mom about how my grandmother is in the hospital. Um, oh no, oh yeah, that, oh, you weren't here earlier, Delta, when, I talked about it. Yesterday's, late night stream was canceled because my grandmother had to be admitted to the ER. She had a stroke, and then they said that she needed to get surgery to remove the blood clots. um, or else it would be even more dangerous for her to live with said blood clots. And then yeah, she's been in ICU since. But at the age that my grandmother is, which is well in her 90s, surgery alone is not great because hard for them to recover. Something I could do you for, stranger. Now that you mention it, I did see a Lalafell who matches this description. He was watching the fairies come in with more than a passing interest. Looking to hire some adventurers or some such, I reckon. Oh, Chris, I thought I was in pain before. Oh no. Oh no, Delta. You know, I feel like 2026 is definitely a roller coaster of just emotions in general. Not any better than 2025, let me put it out there so far, at least. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it is what it is. All three of my remaining grandparents are in their 90s, so, part of the reason that I came back is definitely because this is to be expected. I'm taking some ibuprofen now. Did they not give you anything stronger than ibuprofen? Dang, for a root canal? Welcome to the Piss Heist. Love, what can I get you? They didn't give me anything? Yoicks. Yoicks. Okay. Who is this last person that I need to give the report to? What is that, miss? You say you're looking for someone. I believe I saw your Lullaphil in the company of a couple adventurers hailing from Linsilo Minza, Marauder and a Thaumaturge. Were I to hazard a guess, I think they were talking about seeing the area north of here. Marauder and a Thaumaturge. Yeah, positive as you met friends IRL at FanFest? Yes, very true. One of the best things about this year. So, Mormo has chosen this and as her new hunting ground. The maidens seduced by the succubus will be prepared as vessels to hold her fully restored power. Wait, the maidens seduced by the succubus will be prepared as vessels to hold her fully restored power. I fear they will have already been slain. As for the adventurers, well, I think you can imagine what Mormo intends for the Thaumaturge. We must find and warn those unwitting Liminsons before the Void Scents strike. Again, you were told that they might be headed north, yes? It would be best for you to follow suit. Still here. It's still here, somewhere close. I need to level my Black Mage. There's no way I passed you. There's no way. Weren't you so very close to 80? Oh, shit. Mine's 27. Oh. Oh. Hey, get your jobstone. My bard is 7. Oh, okay. Get it up to 30 even, and let's front lines out the wazoo. Me thanks, lass. Ugh, me head. That little bastard said he would give us the grand tour of Uldar. Aye, it's been grand, all right. Please. He took me mate further north. Think he was muttering something about moon drip. Argy, what has befallen? What do we call a group of lalas? I sense the presence of Voidsent, but it appears you have things well in hand. A group? Terror? A terror of lalas? Mormo is in Moontrip, a fitting place for the battle to come. It is time to finish this, my brothers. Kokobusi will be a slave to that fiend no longer. Did you know, once we get cross-region PF or Duty Finder, we can have 24/7 front lines? Yo. I don't know about 24/7. Materia's not included in that. Yo, things aggro. Let me walk around far. I shall approach Mormo first, as we discussed. If the bargaining proceeds smoothly and the Voidsent feasts on my proffered mana, then she should soon manifest in her demonic form. 22/7. Yeah, maybe 22/7. Once Mormo is fully... maybe like a 27. Once Mormo is fully present within this realm, that is when you unleash the seething power of the abyss. Though after lecturing for so long on how a thaumaturge should avoid such threats, I hold yet doubts as to whether such a direct conflict is the correct path. Perfect, I'll have 4 hours of CC. Argy, in your experience, what do you consider to be a thaumaturge's greatest strength? Overwhelming destructive might. Introspection? Overwhelming destructive might. Yes, there are none who can match our propensity for fiery ruin. We need not run from danger, but rather employ our unrivaled powers to incinerate all that seek to do us harm. I am decided, my fate awaits me. I have faith that no matter what becomes of me, you shall succeed in destroying Mormo, ending... Ow! Stupid frog. I'm also out of mana. Inefficient. I forgot to eat food. Stupid frog. Let me do my quest. In peace. Blah 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 blah. Where seething power abyss. Though after lecturing for so long on how thaumaturge should avoid such threats, I yet hold doubts as to whether such a direct conflict is the correct path. Argy, in your experience— oh, wait, I read that already. Destructive might. I am decided my fate awaits me. I have faith that no matter what becomes of me, you shall succeed in destroying Mormo, ending her threat to this realm. Let's see. Literally, I was 2 seconds away from clicking that button. Better to learn it and then relearn it, honestly, I think. Enough, Mormo. Well, if it isn't the eldest, the cowardly Thaumaturge brothers. I thought you'd be busy whimpering under your bed, wishing that I'd just disappear. I've come to offer you a deal. I know you seek the etheric energy needed to substantiate your true form. But how much time do you intend to waste feeding on these lesser mages? Compared to these stripling sorcerers and their trembling arcane flames, my power is a blazing sun. Would you not prefer to take what I can give you? Oh, speaking of clips, I think I did activate it via Seribot that you guys should be able to now use the command like !clip. And then you can do either 30, 45, or 60-second clips. So take that with a grain of salt. Everyone is able to do it. So if we need to clip anything, that is the fastest way. Unless you want like a perfect clipped, then you gotta manually do it yourself. Drain my strength and assume your rightful appearance. I am sure you think me a coward, but that is of no consequence. I only wish Kokobusi returned to us unharmed. You can also do like !clip and then you can type the title that you want to name it. Or you can do like clip 30, 45, 60 and then space and then the title as well. You are wise to Aquasi's mage. Why did it trigger Botrix too, though? Oh boy, I need to fix that. At last, at long last, my true body, my true power is mine once more. I believe a stretching of the old arcane muscles is in order. Oh. Oh no, you don't, Void Scent. We won't let you leave here alive. So, you risk your lives in a valiant rescue attempt. You should not bet what you are not prepared to lose. I shall tear the aether from your very marrow. I'll keep more focused on me. Stay well back. Hey, tank, can you face the other direction, you know? Why are they throwing out a Thunder 2? We won? We won! Victory is ours! Kokobushi! Kokobuki! Mormo is dead! Ugh. What? Where am I? Thank Thal you're awake. Kokobushi is returned to us. Our sibling has yet to stir from his somnolent stupor. Buki? His etheric channels have contracted. They are barely sufficient to sustain the flow of his life force. If we do not increase his capacity for Aether soon, his vitality will drain away completely. I made an amplifying potion. Its potency is limited, but it just might be enough. What a magical pour. I see the battle ended, as I expected. You did it, Kokobushi. Your alchemy saved him. And we would not have prevailed without you, Daigi. We will bear our brother back to the ossuary. Please, pray meet us there, that we might properly express our gratitude. Don't spot me, don't spot me, don't spot me. Thank you. Hugh Jackman. Oh, huge Jackman. Thank you, Daigi. After seeking refuge in the comforting shadows of the abyss for so long, I had lost sight of the blazing glory of which thaumaturgy is capable. The raw power and audacity of your magecraft has freed my brothers and saved me from our self-imposed cowardice. I thought Thal himself had his fingers at my throat, but the sensation of hard-won supremacy is strangely satisfying. As for you, Kokobushi, you are our brother and our respected colleague. I hope you never again underestimate the precious power you wield. Daigi, you have exceeded all my expectations. In recognition of your outstanding growth as a thaumaturge, I shall impart to you one of the guild's most closely guarded techniques. Mana Ward. It is a defensive weaving of energies that blunts the force of any attack made against you. I'm sure you can understand why we do not teach this secret to every stray hedge wizard who chooses to join our ranks. Now that you have experienced the deadliest threats and the joy that comes with their obliteration, I am certain you are eager to explore just how deep you might descend into the chasm of thaumaturgy. May your struggles bring wisdom, and your wisdom bring courage. I, for one, look forward to hearing of your future thaumaturgical endeavors. I think we could do it. Podis. Equip that. Equip this. Any upgrades? No. But we will glam. And then old weapon. Okay. Cavalier's hat. The mask we can also get rid of. Boy. Why are some of these backwards comparative to others? Disciple of 4. Bottom half. Rainbow Sure of Healing. Why do I have that? Blue Mage stuff. Level 60. Why? Ah. Where's my other Blue Mage thing? Cloak of casting, cloak of healing, all the Eureka stuff. Disciple of Hand, level 70 gear. Elemental 2. Why is that here too? I'll put that in chest. Level 70 gear. That. Remove glams. That can go. This is... Need to remove the glams off these things. That can also go, I believe. But I'll organize my Galarian. I need to sort out my armory chest. These two are going in glam dresser. Because why do I have them here? So is this. Code of casting 80. We'll keep that. Level 80 healing here. Oh no, not decent. Remove the glamour. What do you look like? Do we keep you or not? No. Could use it though for Black Mage Glam. Eventually. Maybe. Keep it for now. Keeping that. Level 80 healer stuff. Remove glam. I wish there was just like a fast button to remove glam. Need to go ocean fishing for the minion too. So much to do. How does one get that minion? It's the same freaking thing. What's stupid? Why did they choose to dye this? They're the same, are they not? I think this one's just like slightly darker. No, I think they just look the same. Well, one's going away. Level 80 Arc Bard Machines Dancer. Bard is rage. Not bad, not bad. We'll keep that for now, and that should be everything. Why is this not attached to the caster? Are we sorting things? I was just clearing out my armory chest because I'm leveling and I need to fit gear in eventually. So we were just cleaning up just a bit. I think we end up cleaning out whenever things get full. Yeah. Quite problematic that they're not giving us more space there. Okay. Before I do this, or should I do it now? I'll take it. Yayake has need of a talented thaumaturge, taking the black. Saigi, I've been waiting for you, in a way. Please let me explain. Do you know of the Marasaja pit? It is a prison here in Ul'dah. In prison, a man will do almost anything to keep his mind occupied. Of late, one inmate claims to hear the voice of Naldal. No doubt he has lost his mind after serving 100 years of a life sentence. But he knew of you by name, Taiki, and maintains the traitor's demand to win the gem of Shatoto and exchange it for his release. A farce, no doubt. I make it for nothing more than the magical or maniacal ravings of a spell-crazed, sweaty-toothed madman. But I fear the only way to be sure is to free him of the pit. The prisoner's name is Kukuruka Tataruka, and as if his story were not proof enough of his lunacy, he also styles himself a black mage. But such magic was lost to Aor's centuries ago. Who does this senile charlatan think he will fool with such rubbish? Nevertheless, he has invoked the name of Naldal, and so the Order feels it unwise to ignore his words. Though I am still no believer you have come, as he said you would. So let us get to the bottom of this, shall we? It may be that you are an agent of fate, or perhaps you are merely a crooked old man's accomplice. In either case, I ask that you travel to Highbridge to Easter Thanalan. Seek out the Planner Fissure, a rift between this world and the next. Fell whatever beasts might lurk there, and water the earth with their blood. According to our jailed murmur, doing so will give rise to the gem of Shatoto. The gem is no more than a pretty stone oft mentioned in the bedtime stories and the tales of fairies. We shall see if it truly exists. I shall await your findings here. Return to me when the deed is done. We need to stop by the retainers and the inn real quick. Stuffed alpha. Who's stealing stuffed alphas? Bugs. Let's desynth everything else. Up here. How did Eureka go the other day? Eureka went fine. Nothing of major note. I didn't get anything. Ollie got a one Hakutaku eye out of it. I think it was an earthen. I should have started the desynthesis from the bottom. Once I cap them, I'll go back in today. I may do 10 chests at the end of the day. But otherwise, I'll be doing PvP for majority of the day. I'll play healer for Endwalker. Good luck. I'm also taking healer third though. Sure. We'll save this for now. I don't need this. Squishy bear. What a name. Oh, supposed to desynth that. Copper nickel 60. I don't think I need it. Oh, 65. Never mind. It was an earth and Hakutaku line. Slumber. Something. Someone's barbecuing something in the neighborhood. It smells like it's burning. I was going to CC and start capping tomes and leveling my series. Yeah, I need to do... I'm gonna do front lines for EXP gains. And then CC every once in a while whenever I'm bored to death. It's been a while since I've PvP'd though, so this would be interesting. Also been a while since I've gone to an inn in Alda. Is there anything in the armor? No. Repair all the gear first. Repair. No. They're all just sitting in my army is the thing. Okay, let's go get Jobstone before I forget. And then it is PvP time. We could also finish our hunt logs rank 4 and 5, I believe. Or at least rank 4. I have something for you? Okay. I didn't read what mana ward does. We'll just brute force our way through. Creates a barrier that nullifies damage totaling up to 30% of maximum HP. $20. That will go here. Oh. Did you want me to get it now even? Thaumaturge, hear me. Put up your weapon, friend. Kazag Cha means you no harm. Boy, the camera work. Blech. So you are the one of whom Kukuruka's prophecy speaks. By your hand was the blood of these creatures spilt upon this earthen vein, was it not? Was? Then you have earned this gem of Shatoto. Take it. You will know what to do with it when the time comes. With this, my part is done. Farewell for now. I'm a black mage now. Or soon return to guilds. I'm on my way to you. Okay. I be in all that. What? A bit. Thanks for the goat. Oh, I don't have a minion now. Well, guess we're going with doggo today. Enjoy the new 700k dungeon minion. Thank you. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go get my job stone.
Yeah, I wanted something new for Bard, but I didn't know what, so I gave it a big hat. Sure, why not?
Well, you certainly smell as though you've been off spilling blood, but it will take more than a waft of foulness to convince me that you are an agent of divine will. I take it yours was an eventful journey. It is exactly as described in the tales. Could it truly be the gem of Shatoto? Both be good. I can feel the magic pulsing within it. The tales tell that only souls blessed by the grace of Nalthal are entrusted with the keeping of the gem. This is beyond a mere coincidence. I must investigate further. And you must assist me, Thaigi. This now involves you as much as any other. Still, I cannot shake my inner skeptic. If Kukuruka somehow made contact with the outside world, he may be manipulating adventurers such as yourself for ends yet unknown to us. I will call an emergency council of the Order. Please wait here. That will not be necessary. Kukuruka, what are you doing here? How have you escaped the pit? Watch your tongue, you insolent fool. Master has passed a century in meditation communing with Nalthal. You will address him with the proper respect. Ad breaks are gonna start in a minute. The jailers of the Marasaja pit are very different from the heretics of your order. Suffice it to say, they had wisdom enough to listen. Must I remind you again? The will I speak is that of Nalthal himself. The true criminal is he who ignores the words of God. Beware, Kukuruka. The 12 seldom spare those who claim their voice. This murmurous farce will bring disaster to us all. The cause of the disaster will will be no words of mine, of that be sure. We'll take a break while ads roll. Linkstar66, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome and I hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the 14. Oh yeah, we're definitely enjoying it. We'll be getting back to MSQ tomorrow, and then yeah, but right now in the meantime we're just leveling. Are the ads going to play or no? There we go. It takes a good minute. We will be right back while ads are rolling. Okay, sorry, I'm back. So welcome back from ads for those of you who had ads. Nalthal spoke unto me by his own declaration. The seal on the void gate will be broken. Once thrown open, it can be closed once more by none but she who bears the gem of Shatoto. Speak of you, Daigilate. The gem you hold is the mark of a mage of the black. With it in hand, you must now set forth to gather the keys needed to seal the void gate. Wait, you can't. I mean, you don't have the right to. I can't just let this happen. Silence, you hollow-pated prig. Those who do not listen shall not be heard. You take for yourself the title of thaumaturge, and so I will not suffer you to claim ignorance. You know as well as any of the existence of another world rife with shadow and monstrosity, the void. As the power of the void waxes, the barrier between it and our own world wanes. Eventually that barrier will falter, and the void gate will open. Once it has, only the black mage of Eld can reseal it. This is sacrilege. As one who now commands the forces of destruction, I bid you go forth, black mage. The gem of Shatoto is our sigil, the mark of the Magi devoted to the true dark art. In it you already possess the first key required to see the void gate sealed. You have taken the black, but time is needed before the black takes you, before it permeates mind and body, and colors every fiber of your being dark as pitch. Visit Milvaneth, Sacrarium, and there hear the words of Lalai. Huh. Do not fear the power to destroy. Master it, and with it destroy that which would destroy you. Miner's Guild. Master is meditating in his chambers, for Nalthal always speaks and Master must listen. He has entrusted me with guiding you on your path, but you must walk alone yet. Come again when the black has grown stronger within you. My job stone. The next Black Mage quest will be available from the Lie upon reaching level 35. By changing your job to Black Mage, you may carry over the hotbar and crossbar settings from Thaumaturge. As the actions from thaumaturgy may also be used when playing Black Mage, transferring these settings will allow you to readily play in a similar fashion. This option is recommended for those who have little or no experience with Black Mage. Should you require time to consider, this window will open again the next time you change your job to Black Mage. This window will no longer display after progressing through job quests. No one has experience with blood transfer. Okay. Our accessories are updated. Yeah, sure. I need to pop by the gold saucer. Real quick. And then we're gonna head over to Crystal for PvP. Don't think queues are gonna pop over here. Yeah, this way. Let's do daily cactpot. What day is it? Today's Sunday. When is weekly reset? I need to go check on my jumbo cactpot. I can't remember if I did it or not. In like 30 hours. Okay. Jumbo was like 24 hours ago. I'm pretty sure I did it. But I usually claim Jumbo on reset. But we'll just claim it now. I guess. Sell these cards. I wish there was a triple triad trader somewhere else that was more convenient. Keeping the cards on us until now is a but Battle Hall? True, I guess. Yeah. Pop forward. You can queue for it from anywhere. Oh, true. I should be smarter about that leap of thingy. Consolation. 4th prize. Buy new ticket. First one. 0401. And then random. And random. Okay. To Crystal. Okay. Probably have time for like a game or two before dinner, and then come back after dinner. And then see if queues are still popping. If they are, then we will do queues until they die. And if they aren't, we will just do co-working. Or maybe go run some Pacos. World Lalafell Parade is in 47 days. I feel like the last Lalafell Parade was not that long ago. What? Already? What's the actual date of it? June 20th. 4 p.m.
That's perfect. Wait, what actual day is it though? Like day of the week. Saturday. Yeah. Perfect. I can just start stream early that day. Killing Saturn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay. Stand over here. Actually, someone else on the other rock. Queuing in to actually let's take a seat. Maggie's been running around all day. And front lines. I guess I could do hunt log in the meantime. Thaumaturge. Hunt log rank 4. Man, I feel like I sneeze a billion times. It's a little hot in my room. I have to keep the window open. But my allergies are killing me. Oh. Wait, no. That doesn't help me any. Not my PvP bar. It's Fae, Fairy, Pixie, Mystical Creatures, Glam. Is there like a poster or a post about this somewhere? Can you just link it in the Discord? Color. White mage. That's all I play. Do I want to be white mage or do I want to be scholar? We got a pretty good balance of white mages and scholar. Oh, never mind. Still a good spread. I'll stay scholar, I guess. What do my buttons do again? Attack, guard, I'm not gonna remember, but okay. Nice.
Bleh. Bruh, red, seriously. Two for these transgressions.
Fuck off, yellow.
Bruh. We're doing a little too good right now. Nor. Hinge off red. Don't split. Bro, why are we abandoning the one right next to her? Which way do they want to go, brother? Pick a side. Shit. Unfortunate. Our lines was just like at least yellow didn't win. True. Trying to get these stupid NPC triple triad cards. Muff. Oh. Like what? Okay. Hunt. What? Did they remove something from the... Oh no. They just put it in a different order. Battle Shroud. No, I need to go Camp Tranquil. Two adamant books. It's just enough time to get hunts done in between. this time. I don't remember how to play White Mage. Pretty sure I put all my buttons just in order. We're getting a little low on scholars. So many tanks. Actually, so many tanks. Bruh. Bruh, how did that not done? This fight for middle is actually exhausting. Wings aren't real. Oh boy. Let's be honest, when was the last time that we got anything that we wanted? My 88 totems. Haven't seen him one. Oh, yeah. Definitely not real. Life is just not real. I'm in PvP. This is how unreal it is. Dark Knight. What the fuck is going on here? Damn it. Probably should have swapped over to range. This is gonna be the longest game ever. Someone had an 8 mil merc party out for 3 days now on materia. Easy 8 mil on materia? I don't know about that. Fighting mid. Bruh. and red not red. What the f— There's no time for a break in the middle of PvP. I'm in dangerous territory. We're really close to red. Yellow is chasing. Like really me alone. What a game. Upper Lenosha. What even are my hunt? Hello, where are they? Maman Executioner. Find them. We're going on one mage this time. We share the wealth. Go to Materia, Nunu. That's where the 8 mil merc party for EX is. Go for blue, please. What's up, Nunu? PvP hell, PvP hell. Mid we go.
not worth. Not worth. Gonna let us have it? Cool. Thanks. I'm in dangerous territory. Hold them off, hold them off, hold them off, hold them off. Outbreak starting soon, in a minute. I forgot what white mage LB he did. Not gonna lie. Oops. My round went smooth. Congrats. Meanwhile, the pain of PvP. Oops. Holy. Uh-oh. Are we back? Dang. My... We're gonna need to reload FF. I got kicked. My PvP gate. It's gonna take a hot minute for me to log back in, not gonna lie. We were also stuck mid-ad. What the hell? Like, my internet was not even dropping frames. It just cut. I love that for me. Oh. Gotta love those good old US ISP. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's okay, blue isn't winning. Oh, sorry. Is yellow gonna be nice to us? Likely not. Why are we chasing? I mean, I guess. Go for blue, please. No. Someone freaking rage quit.
Friggin' had to take a phone call. I gotta go get dinner after this game. Okay, I'm gonna go get dinner. We will. We'll raid out since we still got people here. Who do I send you to? I'ma send you guys over to. Let's go over to Starry. Starry's doing Release Wondrous Tales Alliance Raid 3 and Variant Dungeon stuff. Raid message is Cozy Red if you would like to say something when you get over to Starry's community. If you'd like to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. Next time that I'll be streaming, I might stream a little bit later, honestly, and get some stuff done. We'll see. I may be back. But yeah, hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you're in the world, and I will see you again next time. I'm gonna raid and run, so I'm gonna send you guys in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye.